Charging battery. Charge complete.
Good afternoon, and welcome. My name is Wazations, and you are about to be watching me. And today we're going to be killing more biters in Factorio on our Natural Evolution Enemies, NEEPyanodons multiplayer world. What a mouthful that is. Hello there, good morning Kanuki, or rather afternoon. How are you today? And you have already redeemed the fireballs. Attempted twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fireballs attempted twice. Would help if the wire wasn't in my hand. Ugh, that was a bad attempt. I'm not woken up apparently. Ugh. Really not woken up. Let me just do something quickly. Or rather, my arms aren't woken up anyway. Yep, my arms are not woken up. There we go. That has woken up at least a little bit. I guess that out of the way. Right. We're going to be going on to our world now. Do you know what? I think I'm on a slightly different set of scene collections. 2 seconds. Ah, hello, there we go, that should be fine. Right. I did something and I realised now why it wasn't working. I was on the wrong set of scene selections in OBS. Right. Oh boy. reliably. Okay. Okay. Let's actually get started. I will join you on the Discord. It almost looks like Windows is installing something which shouldn't be a thing. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Hello there, Matt Scratch. Hiya! How are you today? How are you today? And I forgot to do my shaky shake with my shaky shake drink. So it's got a little bit of a collection at the bottom. Shaky shake, shaky shake. Yeah, okay. How's are you? I'm good, thank you. Fresh and awake. My hair's still a little bit damp, but not too bad. I had a shower not too long ago. Yes, I was joining the Discord, wasn't I? Here we go. Hello, good morning.
Good.
Are we all ready for some boom booms? I certainly am. Right, and I'm also going to go ahead and unpause the game. Right. Time to kill. Although we are at 41.3% evolution, which means we do have a few. Actually, still not too bad level-wise. Hopefully you get through your work relatively easily and quickly, Matt Scratch. Just so that it's nice and easy for you. Right. Right. So, phyto mining 2. If we start that research, will it actually progress? That's the question. Has that actually had a chance to do anything? Looks like it has been working and is working currently. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, Nick's being dropped from the game. Now then, is blue working? Ah, there are no red circuits for blue. Yes, that might be a problem. Maybe I should cancel that for a second. Let's finish off René then. In the hopes that we can get that out of the way. Also, because we have more of that stuff again, we can actually start on other stuff. So I'm going to say that I'm going to want to push out to get rid of these bases. I actually also want to see what's over in this dark area. Because if there's another handy land kind of bridge that we can block off, then that's good.
Yeah, I'm sort of thinking, because there's the water over there.
That's what I spotted as well, and was thinking, does that extend down? Because if it does, we can create a nice little cut-off point. And then we can just start working on clearing above. Okay, Rainier is done, by the way, now.
If we don't need... If we're just waiting to build up chemical and pipelines...
Chemical and what, sorry?
The chemical and the pipe packs.
The pipe packs are actually moving okay now. The blue ones are going to be waiting on red circuits. That's what's stopping them at the moment. Nothing else. That is the only thing that's holding them up. So I think we actually might need to do some expansion for the blue stuff. But I think we can actually still be making progress in the meantime with regards to space. But yes, continue what you were saying.
Okay. With all of the stuff that we sort of have been talking about as far as shoot, those need blue. Dang it.
What were you going to suggest?
I was going to suggest
mining?
Charging battery.
No, there's actually a couple of things that we could get to work on the trits and the Corlex, which
Charge
are
complete.
the trits for the products and the Corlex for the milk for the... It's really, really cheap melamine.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, that's the other thing.
Ooh, we could get all stage 2. That's actually pretty cheap. Mycology. Better Forgies, and then that leads into Narvans, Yedels, Bordos, and Forgy spores.
It's actually upgraded spore collector recipes.
Okay. I mean, it's cheap enough. It's only red and green.
And it's just red and green.
I think we can start just kind of churning through the red and greens at this point, actually. For example, just because we have quite a supply of this, what's it called? This stuff that we've just started getting, bioreserve. We can start just kind of churning through some of this stuff. Including actually getting better Tufra recipes if we need to take up less space. Although they do take complex circuit boards for the better plantations, the actual recipes for the Tufras themselves are still going to be better. I'm also going to add a couple to just kind of get them out of the way, as it were. Since certainly one of them is a dead end. We could also get advanced labs. Didn't know they were a thing. Some of these that I'm going to choose are purely to kind of remove them from the starting area. They don't really lead anywhere. But they're not immensely expensive. Although this one... Yep, that's a good one. Oh, what else? What else? What else? Nucleosynthesis. What are these? Caged rocks, 90%. Ooh, very nice. What's that one? GMOs, and then that leads into mukmo, which are manure producers. I see. Or we can do it straight to lard. Okay, all of these I think we're going to use space for, aren't we?
Actually, the muckmoos are just for the cow DNA samples.
Oh really? Not for the manure?
No, we don't actually have the room to
Oh yeah.
make use of them. So it's really just stuff.
Fair enough. Right. Cool. Well, I'm thinking that since we are at a point where we kind of want to start blocking areas in. Oh, kimberlite. Didn't realise that was a thing. We want to start blocking areas in. Now that we've got this biosample, we either want to be making our way across to this area and blocking in this entire cancel this entire western thing, because then there's only 2 bits we actually need to wall in, and the rest is protected, so we need less lasers overall. Or we want to start doing some land grabbing over this side and maybe making our way across to the east to see if there is a hard border over there that we can block in to get an even bigger slice of land.
Let's, just because of how much work we would have to do with the coast, let's push east until we can get radar coverage on whatever's
Over there. Sounds good to me. Right.
And then we can, I'm actually thinking, just because of resources, we can push sort of into that and just take it.
Yep. I agree. Right. The other option as well is we push south to this water, so that if when we get across to the east, we've already kind of blocked this from being able to be expanded into. If we find something there, so they can't expand into it to the south of us. Oops, I've just annoyed a couple of them.
Okay, because
that's quite a short one.
Yeah, those actually look to be relatively
Clumped.
close together, and that also give us molybdenite for.
Oh, we already have molybdenite.
We do.
Just behind us.
So we do.
It's the zinc that's really holding us up, to be honest, with red circuits. That's the thing. In fact, that is a good point. Shall we go get this zinc, extract it, and take it back to get it back to the base, and then we'll work from there, because we need the zinc regardless, because that is really slowing us down in terms of red circuits. So let's push for that, make that our current goal, and then we'll push either east or south depending on what we decide. Sounds good?
That sounds good. I mean, we can just like manually barrel over or manually carry over a handful of
What's needed? Syngas. Right. Yeah, we can just manually do that. That's only a few well, quite a few barrels, but we can. It's easy enough.
Yeah, it's 11k. It'll be done probably
Quickly.
by today.
Yeah. Right. Are you ready? I'm just gonna go and
yes.
Molotov that thing. Molotov? Not Molotov. Mortar.
Actually, see if you can do that one, and you might be able to run with
Through the trees.
digging through the trees.
Yes, I like your thinking. I was not able to get through the trees. Oh, it did actually save me enough. Oh boy. There's quite a few coming. Whoa. And a few high levels as well. Meep.
Keep running.
Switch from the mortar now. There were quite a few high levels in there that were pulled.
Yeah, I noticed.
Can't shoot.
Yeah, there's like 16s.
But they're gone now. On the one hand.
Yeah, I think the massive packs of 16s are always gonna lose us a couple of turrets.
Yeah, there's not really much we can do about that. Unfortunately. I wasn't expecting them to pull 16s, to be fair. So how many did we actually lose in the end? I can see 2 that are gone, but I'm guessing that the others have just been replaced. Whoop, 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 indeed. Hello there, Evil Rays. Welcome, and thank you very much for the raid.
I think those 6, so 6, 7, 8, like 9.
9. That's not too bad, I suppose. It could have been worse. Well, thank you for the host. What is it? A host or a raid? I'm not quite sure. I don't. No one said anything. Well, thank you either way, Evil Rays. Thank you for the host. Let's give Evil a shout out. Let me just double check something. Got to host and run. You have to leave work in 5 minutes. Lost track of time. Oh dear. Fair enough. Have a good day at work. Thank you very much for the raid/host. How was your stream? Quickly, if you Factorio. How did it go? Have a good day at work. I understand if you don't answer. Factorio strikes again, indeed. I'll let you get off without actually needing to answer any questions. Thank you very much for the host, though. And if you don't know Evil Rays, which I'm going to be honest, if you don't know Evil Rays, you were probably here beforehand, and I would be surprised if you didn't anyway. Go and check him out. Space exploration, nice. It's been a while since I've done any space exploration mod myself. February, I think, was when we ended our last one. Also, that spitter spawner has nearly fully healed. I'm going to give myself an exit strategy. They don't know what to do. Can I get one final shot? No. They were confused for a bit. Wow. You got brutally murdered. Have a good one as well. Hello there, Huggy Beats. How's it going? It's good to see you back on stream the other day. Sorry I kind of just vanished. I ended up in a game of League of Legends with a couple of friends. How is your day going? Hello, Odaba. Ah, good choice, Nick. Good choice.
I am sick of running back to the stupid front lines for researching trains.
Yep, good choice. Setting in a meeting, trying to participate passively. Ah, via muted mic and Twitch. Nice. The best way to do it, Huggy Beats. Hello there, Vino. How is it going? Did you manage to get your audio sorted? The best way to participate in a meeting is by not participating at all. No, you didn't. Oh no. Well, there are probably plenty. In fact, Huggy Beats might be able to assist in some way or another if Huggy isn't too busy. Vino is having some trouble with audio. We'll watch YouTube after. Fair enough. Right, I'm also just going to throw down this quickly because my inventory was absolutely... Why are we doing this thing still? Do you know what we've got? Gates.
Oh, I don't have any.
Yeah, I made 5. Yeah, I made 5 in my hand. Throw away the mic and go back to smoke signals. That's... Yeah, that sounds about right. Right, I'm just going to quickly go and finish off that base. Oops, I got a bit too close. Come on. No, not quite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A forest fire has started. Do you have any grenades?
No. Let me see if I can chop it.
See if you can grab the grenade launch off my body. Because we don't want that burning down. Any luck?
Some.
Some. Is it still burning away though? Forest fires are actually really bad on this. Well, okay, they're really bad in any situation, but they're really bad for us. I see the biters have cottoned on to what you're doing. I realised, ooh, free meal. Meat. Oh, watch out. No, the biters are coming for me. I'm trying to save you. Oh no. Well, I stopped some of the forest fire from spreading to the north. So immediately. Ah, forest fires are just the worst. What we need is a mod that allows us to just replant trees in the environment.
Charging battery.
So we can reseed it almost and allow it to regrow.
Charge complete.
I think I cut it off.
You think you cut it off? Excellent.
Yeah, actually, the gas grenades work better than normal ones.
Gas grenades.
Yeah, I think it's a combination of the bigger explosion area.
What do you mean by the gas grenades?
The blue poison capsules.
Oh, the poison capsules, right. Sorry, yeah. I know what you mean. Oh, you didn't grab the mortar. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you did manage to cut it off. I am going to go and finish that base off, though. Uh-oh. Right, well I got the base, but there is now a massive attack incoming. Or at least a massive attack wave has formed. Oh shit, they didn't keep running like I was expecting. Run! Oh bollocks. Oh no. What have I done? What did I do? Is it holding at least?
It held.
It held. We lost quite a few turrets, but... Meep.
Yeah, I think it's a case of not having the wall actually close or far enough away.
Yeah, I think we need to push that wall forwards a bit. Like the actual physical bit of it itself. Let's see if there's any laser turrets. There are no laser turrets.
Oh, we're gonna need another pie port for the robots.
Another what?
Roboport.
Oh, a pie port. Right. I don't know why, but I heard pie board. There was one. We don't know who struck first, us or them, but we know that it was that scorched the biter nest. Yes, very, very good Matrix quote. I actually only watched The Matrix the other day. Not for like the first time or anything. I've watched it plenty, but I watched it again the other day. Actually, I think the biters struck first. Because of pollution.
Actually, we struck first.
Did we?
To keep them from running into the pollution. Or to keep the pollution from running into them.
I thought they struck first, because we had accidentally done that. We can. I might go back and find out who struck first at some point. Whether it was us or them. It was probably us, actually, knowing us. We are the warlords. I feel like this might be too far forwards for the turrets. Or we're going to shift the turrets up as well.
We need to get the turrets up to here anyway.
I don't know why, but I can never see the pings on when I'm actually looking on the personal screen. think we're out of turrets, you know. Might go and force through a bunch more laser turrets. There's a mod you can get called Tree Nade. Does that just fire trees? If so, that's pretty amusing. Is it grenade that drops trees when exploding? Yeah, that's what I meant by it fires trees. That's quite amusing. I'm also going to assume that the thing that's... I've got 6 pistols on me. The thing that's stopping the turrets is probably circuits. And it sounds like someone is doing some sanding or drilling or something. Hello, the Angry Pixel. How are you doing? We're doing well. At least I'm doing alright. We've been dropping mortars on the biters. Though, admittedly, we have died a few times for it. We nearly started a potentially catastrophic forest fire. But it's all good. It's all good in the end. We managed to put it out. And now I'm force feeding circuits into turrets. Just to get them to make quicker. Oh, and we did also let the biters breach the walls. And it looks like Nick is attracting them from the south. Is that intentional or was that accidental?
Yeah, I'm throwing out a couple of worms.
Ah, right. Business as usual, pretty much. Yep. Oh, that reminds me. Tonight at 7 PM my time, so that's 2 hours after I normally finish, I will be doing another stream with some Red Circuit members. And we're going to be doing some Stellaris. Now, I've not played Stellaris. I've not seen Stellaris. I've not seen any gameplay of it. I'm just going in blind. I've created an empire, and that's it. That is all I've done in the game, and made sure that I can actually connect. So I may need help. I've not seen the UI. I know it's apparently very complex, but I'm going in blind. Because why not? So wait, my time is UTC. My time is UTC +1. So it would be 6 PM UTC which is 7 p.m. BST. 7 p.m. BST. Because BST is +1 to UTC. Because it's British summertime.
You know that oil that we can't use?
Should we just use it? Hang on. Click the thing. Yeah, there's loads.
Yeah, that we can't use because it's so polluting.
Yep, I saw that a while back and I was like, damn. But yes, 7 o'clock BST this evening. There will be myself, Bold Viking, Limji, I never know how to pronounce his name, Laureen Lama, Firez will be joining us. There will be Infantryman for Life. And I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Let me just double check. Bold, Liam, Infantryman, Slorine, Spectre maybe? I'm not actually sure if Spectre is joining us. But I think that's it. Oh, that sounds like a lot of destruction happening. Is that okay destruction? Because it's just those turrets.
Sort of. We're gonna maybe lose 2, but it's a bunch of like 15s again.
Right. I'll make it so the robots don't place down. Okay. So.
Actually, it looks like we don't lose any lasers.
Nope. We apparently do not, which is good. If Eastern Daylight, he is +5. I don't know what I am to plus to Eastern Daylight, to be honest. What I can say is that the time currently, when I put my glasses back on, is 10 to 1. So because it's 10 to 1 for me, or quarter to 1 for me in the afternoon, it will be in about 6 hours when it starts. Just over 6 hours from now. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So yeah, 5 hours. Yeah. Generally +5, but the dates when the clocks change are different for different countries. That is true. I think it's the 21st of October when the date changes for me. The time changes back for me. I could be wrong there. I'll have to double check that. Thank you for the follow, Godhermus. Godhermus. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. But thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy it here. Wow, this automated factory has made 552 laser turrets in total, which means we've probably lost about half of those. Although, how many are there on the front lines? So there's 21 there.
There's 155 on the bottom.
Well, I can see 137 up to where the radar stops.
Actually, we've got 200 because we can go through fog now.
Mine didn't seem to go through fog. No, mine's not going through fog. What is it you're using to go through fog?
Just the normal selection.
When you say normal selection, do you mean the copy or
just the normal
delete?
The copy.
Oh. I didn't know that went through like that. See, I just learnt something there. So we got... wait, mine's only showing 38 now. Oh no, there we go. 197 there. And then 21 over here. So we've actually got just over 200. Which means we have lost about half of them.
Yeah, I think some of it is we don't tend to actually lose any, but once we lose them, we lose just tons.
True, yeah. We do tend to lose them in batches. Because it's usually... actually, it's usually when we get the 15s and 16s coming back through, isn't it? That's usually when we lose them. I'm also going to make some more prototype artillery. Wow, all of our logistic bots are busy at the moment. What are they doing? Oh, they're actually bringing... oh. Fair enough. Actually having to bring sodium hydroxide
Charging
up,
battery.
which they've not had to do so far because we haven't gone through that many batteries up until now.
Charge complete.
So they're feverishly bringing stuff up because we go through a lot when we make a battery. It's 60 sodium hydroxide per battery.
It's going to be funny when we run out.
Of sodium hydroxide.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to let the batteries build up to slightly higher levels than we were doing because they are so long to make because of sodium hydroxide. Well, we do have what is it, 30 odd thousand sodium hydroxide. Oh, these lasers don't have to use a lot of copper. Oh yes, I'm busy making rockets. You should have a few lasers back down there now. Yeah, there's 32 in the chest if you need more. Fix cyanic acid if you can. What's wrong with cyanic acid? Where the hell is the cyanic acid? It's over here. What is wrong with it? Meat. There's a problem with meat. No. Well, I can't fix that over here. Let's see if there's another way of making cyanic acid now that we've gone through all of our meat. Cyanic acid. There's always the urea path, which seems like a bad idea. No, it's urea or meat. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Urea, meat, or recipes we don't yet have. Do we have urea in abundance? Kanuki, do you know? Oh, that's where all the red circuits will have been going. They'll have been going to blue science when they do get made. That's why we don't have any. Let me make a chest. I'll just make a chest that grabs some, because we just need a few for the terraforming things. Because if we can get more terraforming things, we can just keep killing things and they'll keep going down even with that. Urea, that's just fertilizer, right? Urea is a byproduct of creating animals, of what is it? Rendering animals, sorry, or something. The manure is the fertilizer generally. Oh, my eye's gone a bit funky. Yeah, the batteries being used has really messed with the... what's it called? Right, what's this lacking? This is lacking formica, which is lacking... what exactly? Melamine resin. Melamine resin is lacking melamine, which is lacking cyanic acid. Okay, that explains that. Well, to be honest, until we get more either meat or urea, that's just going to be slow. So we do need space.
Do we need any of that seaweed for a, like, is there a specific need for that or just a general need for that?
Do you mean as in feeding into the main base?
Yes.
It's feeding in to supplement the composters for power. So it's going all the way around to... let me get to it. It's going all the way, or at least... oh, it's also seemingly going to there. But it is also going around to power. Wherever it is.
So
over
we could,
here. Somewhere.
we could actually move it up to there and it would be... would that still be fine?
It should be. I think it was down there because of the titanium. I think it was at the time a titanium sink, and then it just kind of ended up staying there.
Yeah, with the slight twofer farm, I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we are.
We're also not mining titanium.
Well, yeah, that's true. Where are we getting our titanium from then? Ew.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
a
Okay.
whole lot less polluting.
Yep. Hep. 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 Right. I've just set them to deconstruct. I'll leave the I'll just leave the warehouse there emptying, and let the rest of it kind of just die. Yeah, and just let the robots clear it out, really. Keep that bit, because that balances it. There's not often a rush, but I think there occasionally is. And you know what, we'll get rid of that and swap it for one of them. All that works as well, actually. I think there should be a pipe to ground in there for the carbon dioxide.
I will have a look.
Cool. I mean, that seaweed farm was only to kind of supplement it. It was only going all the way up there because the ones it was being fed by these two, which was just not enough, and it was just looking for somewhere that was producing seaweed. But I mean, it seems to be backed up now. How many paths lead to Urea? I don't know if that's meant to be a joke or a genuine question. You're back to hang out. Welcome back. For a bit. Yeah. How's the expansion coming along? Well, we did just anger a bunch of high-level biters. So we've cleared them out at least. But we do need more mortars. I'm actually out of coal of all things. I don't even have a coal request. So I've had coal in my inventory for ages, apparently. I never even realised. Let's get part of a stack of it. I don't know where this coal would be coming from, to be honest. It'd be a cold day, you know, when you realise that. Yep. Yes, it would. Hey. Cure blimey. It's a shame the poison capsules don't affect the bases themselves. I mean, I can understand why, because that would be pretty broken. You just throw one down and let it... Throw a couple down and let them just kind of chew through it. Ah, here comes my coal. I also have a few more prototype artillery as well, I should point out. Ugh. Okay, I do want that zinc though. So I think once these circuits have been used up from my inventory, I think I will go and start pushing to the side, down in the south. Let's get some more prototype artillery done as well. Whilst we're waiting,
I am going to do a little bit of building to get the urea up and running.
okay. Fair enough. I shall work on pushing the south out a bit. Do you have any prototype artillery shells?
Yes.
Right, can I nick those off you? Because I might try and make use of those as well.
Actually, give me just a second and I'll have another 7.
Okay, yeah. Right, in which case I'll go and do stuff in the meantime. Because that'll take a little bit of time, I imagine. Unless they are literally on the last step. Oleochemicals are up to 23k. So in order to combat that... I was going to put down another pie tank early, but is there any point? I doubt we'll hit... there's no point. We won't hit 100k for a long time yet.
Yeah, because that was what, 20 odd for...
It's done 92 products so far. And we're at 28,000. So that's not particularly fast. And that is including the start where we got through probably about 30 products. Like a third of those were in the first jump. Yeah, we're not making them particularly fast. In fact, we can see fluids over the last 10 hours. Oleochemicals. Yeah, there's a spike of 1.4k when I think all of the lard arrives, and then we're making about 75 to 150 after that. We'll make about 80 per minute. Roughly. I think we're fine.
We should... Yeah, we're going to need to end up moving base before that fills up.
Yeah. Cool. It's going to be one big project, is rebuilding. Now then, that's the next thing to think about. Like the future planning is, how do we want to do the base rebuild? In the sense of, do we want to go with do we want to encircle ourselves first with walls and clear it out? So like trap that, trap whatever's across here, trap across here, trap across there, and then trap across like there, and then do the rebuild, like the full rebuild, making use of the space as we kind of go in the meantime? Or do we just want to do the rebuild once we've got a bit more space? Because that is going to be a big thing, a big question, really, because if we go for the full rebuild, we're going to be waiting a long time before we do a rebuild, and we'll probably get a lot more research done in the meantime. But it means that we will have a lot more to do in one go.
I'm almost thinking if we do it sort of a semi-modular, like, city block that's... I want to say about seven chunks per, and then have like a dedicated like rail power.
Well, I was just about to say, for once, should we do, as you just said, like a block system with the rails going around each block? Because we never do that.
I think for the sake of our sanity, because even if we do that, the amount of spaghetti is going to be immense. Just with, I mean, at some point when you've got the farms and the pods and the animal handling, it's just going to be banks of stuff.
Yeah.
But once you get to the semiconductor fabrication and the organic chemistry and the stuff that you just want to smash your face against the wall for 15 minutes rather than dealing with,
Yep.
it's going to be spaghetti.
But then you do that just exclusively robots. Like, have a closed robot loop.
Actually, that...
And you make each block have its own separate robot loop. And have like a train that goes around dropping robots off, and then feeding into a supply chest or a thing that feeds into a roboport or whatever, so that each one can kind of be self-contained, and it will feed in new robots if it gets below a certain amount, and then it's all self-contained.
Yeah, so we could have, because I'm thinking if we have like distinct chunks of like, this is for transportation and power, and we're not crossing this with any of the belts.
Yeah.
Then we can say, okay, today we're going to clear out another 3 city blocks worth of space.
Yeah.
Charging
And
battery.
it gives us a very achievable goal for a couple of hours.
Yeah. How are the rockets doing, by the way?
Charge complete.
They are done.
Cool. Can I have them, please?
Check your...
I have 53. That's a lot. I take it you've given me them then.
Yes.
Yes, that's
I had like 30,
Wow.
30 something.
That's a lot of artillery. I'm gonna get booming. If you've no qualms with that.
No, I'll probably only be 10 minutes or so setting this up.
Yeah. Right, I'm basically going to try and work my way east. I'm not going to spare any cost either. I'm just going to kind of go.
Okay.
I will try and be a bit conservative with the ammunition use, but I am going to try and prioritize just actually going.
Grab those on your way.
Oh yes,
just so
for the
that you're not...
pollution.
Yeah, because that'll... it almost sinks it fast enough.
Oh, my inventory is full of sap. We don't need double trees in there. I don't think.
No, we really don't. I was just sort of... I think I grabbed a full stack.
Yeah. I'm gonna send this sap to the other network.
Just stick it on the belt.
Is it a active provider chest? It's a storage chest. I don't want it stored like that. It's certainly not in that one. Because that's too important. I'll just stick it in this provider chest. The robots will deal with it.
Yeah, we're not really using sap for all that much, so...
No, there isn't. Is there actually anything we can use it for that's useful?
We need it later on, I think. No, it's the cocoons. Yes, we actually need the sap for the cocoons. So...
Eventually we won't have enough sap.
Pretty much. It's one of those things where... Oh yeah, we're absolutely drowning in like multiple warehouses full of this stuff. 15 minutes later, we're completely out of everything and we need to go find more.
Well, we use it for primers. That's about it. And the Vrox, cocoons, combs, although we're not doing that one. There's a lot of comb options. Arquad propolis, foods, orgs, arquads, Vrox. There's a few options. Oh, we do need another Roboport. There we go. I'm also going to bring the box with walls forward, because this chest right back here is kind of out of the way a bit too much now, I feel like. Oh, it's run out now. I didn't realise there was a local radar in there. Hello there, Digital Disappointment. How are you doing? How goes it? Bringing the disappointment in a digital form. Hey. How's it going? Welcome to JMO. Lord of the Rings Online. Huh. I've got to run to get your kid to school, so you thought you'd drop off the rest of the kids here. Fair. Well, thank you very much for the raid. If you don't know Digital Disappointment as well, hello there, doing blind things. Welcome. If you don't know Digital Disappointment, he's an associate of the Red Circuit stream team. So do go and check him out. And have a good look, and see you in a bit. Thank you very much for the raid. Right, let's cut this lot down. Hello there, Iron Wolf. And Iron Wolf is also a member of the Red Circuit stream team, so go and check him out too. How are you today, Iron Wolf? How's it going? Oh, my eyes started twitching. Let me poke it to make it stop. Good, good. Internet died on you again. Oh my word. What is going on? What are they playing at? Honestly. Need to give him a good clip round the ear. Right, I've put the prototype artillery away, so I can't lose any when I put down the building. I think I might go and grab some more constructor robots. For this area, because there's only 29 in it, and they do it very slowly. Mr. Raid shoutouts. No worries, Matt Scratch, you are working. Apparently it likes 2-hour breaks every few days. It's just the worst. Right, let's get a few construction Pyanobots brought down here, shall we? Trying to figure out where some construction has happened. Do you really want to be moving that seaweed all the way up there, or have you got another use for it?
I'm just moving it out of the way.
Ah. Because that's 109,000 seaweed. And I imagine you don't want to move by hand. Whoa, 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 where do you think you're going? Give me those. Yoink. Right, 41 construction robots should be enough. for what I have planned. I hope everyone is having a good day so far. At this rate, Nick, you're going to end up at the kill zone before I am. Oops. It's all fine. I totally didn't request lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of things to me. Yeah, prototype artillery isn't actually all that bad anymore. In terms of cost. Because I mean, I can make another 6 right now, and I haven't even done anything. Teeny tiny fly, get out of here. Well, it got away from me. Just out of curiosity, what is slowing us down? I think what's actually slowing us down at the moment is the number of labs. Because all of the labs are running. Although, then again, the pie packs are a bit thin on the ground as far as the belt is concerned. And then what's slowing the pie packs down? That is going to be a lack of neural processes, which is going to be red circuits, I believe, isn't it? Unless I'm very much mistaken. No, yeah,
probably
very
optical
much mistaken.
fiber.
It is optical fiber, you are quite correct. And what's slowing the optical fiber down? Probably something.
Nichrome.
Really? Nichrome, you say? Are you sure?
Probably.
It says Kevlar coating, which is Kevlar, which is missing. No. What it's missing is organic something, the yellow stuff. Huh. What is that yellow stuff? What the hell is that yellow stuff? Let me find out. Kevlar. TCL. Oh, that's probably either aromatics or nichrome or liquid nitrogen. Gotta try to remember where the hell I put that. Because I know I put that somewhere. Is that it? No. There it is. It's missing liquid nitrogen. And the liquid nitrogen is made... Where's that gap? There it is. No? There it is. Liquid nitrogen is here. Which is missing... I don't know what that stuff is. Gasoline. We are missing gasoline. Spend 10 minutes trying to figure out why bots do not bring you underground pipes. Your logistics are off. Ah, that's just the worst, isn't it? No one happens to know where we're making gasoline, do they? I'm not sure I set that one up.
I think I'm the one who set it up.
Yo.
So it's probably over in this area.
Did you say you're going to set it up, or you probably
No,
did?
I probably did.
Right. So it's likely to be somewhere over here. Question becomes where? It'd be good if you could do a filter on what icons to display. You know, when you have the show recipes thing. Where is it? It's somewhere near the bottom, isn't it? So show recipe icons on map. Gasoline empty there.
Oh, I know where.
There, right. So, is that just turned off? No, it's a lack of actual heavy oil.
No, it's overfill on steam.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the steam? Oh, there's no pipe for the steam. I see. That was probably turned off so that it would turn itself off, wasn't it? That makes sense. That makes sense. Right. I guess that needs to be running then. But there is also a lack of heavy oil at the same time.
That is because it's chromium limited, so we don't speed pollution from it. Because all the the upgrader that we're getting the heavy oil from is really polluting.
Yeah. That's a question. Is there a better way of getting heavy oil then? Tar and vacuum in the heavy oil refinery?
That's 40.
It's probably all going to be polluted, isn't it, actually? Crude oil to heavy oil in a multi-purpose cracker?
Charging
And we
battery.
just pump the crude oil out? How much does a multi-purpose cracker give?
Charge complete.
50 a minute, right?
Crude oil and salt in a desulfur thingamabobber.
Desulfurization.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the thing. Desulfurizator unit. Okay. Gives a chance of sulfur as well. Ash and heavy oil. That might be the way of doing it then. Because then it saves on chromium as well. And we've got boatloads of salt, unless I'm mistaken.
Actually, the reason...
Or we could use oleochemicals and sulfuric acid in a fluid separator to give us sulfur, heavy oil and flue gas. That would get rid of the oleochemicals. Although I get the feeling we'll probably need the oleochemicals.
Yeah, we're gonna need those. And then we'd have to deal with the ash because flue gas.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You're up to 320 labs on your 50 times science run. Jesus. That's what all those big red backgrounds are. Just alt in map view to temporarily remove all the extra layers makes it even. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, I have seen that before. We can get it from chromium, water, oleochemicals and sulfuric acid. Heavy oil in an FTS reactor.
Well, how much gasoline do we actually need?
I'm not actually sure. It's pretty much just for the manure. For the liquid nitrogen, sorry.
So that's what, five a run?
Oh, we can do it from coal gas. In an FTS reactor. If we just get fuel production.
But that's nichrome.
I thought oh no, it's chromium we're using, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's also burning off the bitumen. Because if it's only 5 per run, that would be because it's doing 300 gasoline per cycle per 200 heavy oil. So that would be what, 60?
I'm just going to do something quickly. Just going to make it so I can burn the steam off a little quicker.
It's actually due to the power.
Oh yeah, we're not actually using all that much power, are we?
Yeah. We
well, either way.
We just need to fire the lasers some.
Yeah, that'll clean it out, actually. I mean, either way, that will help clear it out in the long run. Oh, there's no power pole. Now there is. Although we don't necessarily want that. We don't want that to connect to the outer wall.
Actually, I've got a better solution then.
Go
on. As with everything, we just stick a tank on it and deal with it later.
The solution to all of our problems every time. Stick a massive tank on it. It'll be glorious. To be fair, it will help. But we are now out of heavy oil. Which is a lack of... what, exactly? Where's it getting the chromium from anyway, that ionic upgrader?
It's just gonna pull in from the network.
But where? I don't see a box or anything.
Oh, I'm manually loading in like 5 or 10 at a time.
Maybe make it automatic. And maybe make it so that it's what is it? It's what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say something, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. Limited, I guess. Where's that pipe going? Oh, it's also going over here. We need the heavy oil for whatever this stuff is. Is that Chrome? No. Nexalit. What is that?
Oh,
that's
that's
zinc.
That's zinc.
Oh, so that's probably what's been stopping the production then.
Oh, look, a line of zinc ore process stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so we do need that completely automated at this point. So we need heavy oil in good quantities. It's probably better then, if that is the case, just to go for the crude oil method, because then we're not using chromium. It's the same amount of pollution, but we're not using the chromium up. Although I suppose we've probably got plenty of chromium, haven't we?
We do, and it's trivial to add more.
Yeah. Plus, we're probably going to get more chromium for some point in the future anyway. Hang on, isn't that one we're making, like from scratch?
Yeah, it sort of just falls out of water.
Right. Of course, naturally. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna go kill things. Okay, so that's what was holding up the zinc. All this time I just assumed we weren't getting enough zinc because we were getting it through so slowly. Oh. Ooh, whoops. I accidentally removed the power thing for the collectors down here. We've got nearly 70 rockets. Yeah, that'll do. I think I killed a base. Oh no, not quite. Oh no, yeah, there goes the final shot. Okay, we got 2 bases with that. And a few 16s and whatnot came in as well. The artillery makes it so much easier. Oh yes, it's going to take out another 2 bases. Oh no, please don't start a forest fire. Okay, we're good. That's another 2 bases. So that one should get rid of the one on the quartz. Now, is that a normal base? That's a normal base, but it only has 100. It only has 1,000 health, so we only need the 3. Possibly only 2. Only 2 were needed. Oh, which means it's going to go for a bonus round. should kill it. Oh, not quite. I think it just healed up. Is it in range for the next one? Yes. Oh, and that will kill 3 as well. Nice. That's another 3 bases gone. This prototype artillery is fantastic. Not as good as the real thing, but still pretty damn good, if you ask me. Oh, we triggered an alien attack by pollution. Oh, I forgot to put the pollution sinks down, didn't I? I had one job.
That's probably going to be pulling in a bunch.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it probably is. I completely forgot about the pollution. It looks like it stopped at least spreading. Yeah, let's wait for that to subside a little. That was a mistake, but one that we can recover from. Hello there, handyman. How are you doing? You doing good? Good to hear it. Oh, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm enjoying the prototype artillery. As polluty as it is. Was chromium like the first one we just made from scratch? Like, or the ore from scratch? Because we just didn't have it.
I think so, because we ended up spending like 2 days prepping to go chase down that, and then what was it, like a day actually getting it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all to get a like grand
Tiny.
total of like 200 ore.
Yeah, just to Kickstarters, I think it was. Because I think we just needed a tiny amount to get us to the point where we could make it from scratch. And like that was what kicked off all of the rest of the automatic stuff.
Yeah, because we needed that for the green packs.
Did we? Oh, it was for a building for the green packs, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember. What is NEE? NEE is natural evolution enemies. So these enemies are worse, well, are stronger and, well, potentially stronger than the standard enemies because there are different types. So these ones will shoot webs that slow you down, or they will break the walls very quickly. These are the same. Let me find another patch of them. Wall breaker, spitters, fire. So these ones spit fire, for example. They're just normal. They're fast ones. They will also shoot other units at you, so they will fire smaller versions of themselves at you, just kind of overwhelming you with sheer numbers. These ones are tanks, or they will lay mines that you then walk on, which are deadly, to be quite honest. They do kill you very, very quickly. Fire, spitter. I'm sure I saw an electric... A breeder spawner, there we go. There's one that just spawns more at it. And I could have sworn I saw an electric one at one point. Not sure. But we have the rail stuff. Just going to quickly blast through this one. Get it out of the way. Oh, hell no. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And this is with us having NEEPyanodons on as well. So you can imagine how bad that was. And yeah, the ones that I've added, they're just kind of dead-end ones, or ones that might be a bit useful. They're not critical or anything. So if there is something that is more important, I've no objections to these being swapped out. These are more just, yeah, because I want to get rid of them. Will it reach? Yes. Should I have started running earlier? Probably. Oh, hell no. Oh, that's so much fire. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I may have caused an issue here. Oh, shit. All that because I mortared a worm once. Eep. Hope you showered, it's happening. Release the hair. Hello there, Lurklet. I did shower. I showered this morning specifically because I couldn't the other day. And we went a shrubbery. We are the knights who say nee. Ooh, we lost a few turrets there. Release the beast. Actually, it's still a little bit damp where the bottle has been. The floof. Because you're worth it. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. So what they're essentially saying with that advert is you're not good enough, you need our product. That's what really gets me about that advert is maybe they're born with it, or maybe it's this product. Because you can't get it yourself. Like, what? That's not what you're meant to do. I mean, I know they were going for the whole thing of you can't tell if it's natural or if it's their hair product, but it's basically saying if you haven't got it, you need this, and this is the only way you're going to get it because it's not natural. That's what kind of gets me with that one. Floof. The floof has been released, and now there we go. Look how floofy that is. Feels really floofy as well, actually. So, and then Iron Wolf has redeemed attempt 5 balls twice. I'm just going to quickly do some repairs here. It's gotten a lot longer. It's gotten a bit longer, that's for certain. It definitely comes down past my nipple. That's the point at which you know. To be fair though, that did pull a lot of high level biters. Right, they're going to be... It's going to take a while to repair this anyway, so... Here we go with a 5 ball, 2 attempts. Let me just switch on over to the correct thing over here. Attempt 5 balls twice. 5 balls attempted twice. That one just completely missed my hand. God, I just punched that one out of the way. I'm going to do one more attempt because both of those were terrible. Both of those were absolutely atrocious. My hands just aren't in it at the moment, it seems. Oopsie-daisy. Well, use elbows. If I can't even use my hands, how am I going to use my elbows? It's less of an extension. 10 years later. Eight balls, 3 tries. Oof. Oof. That would mean being able to do 4 balls in one hand. 4,000 points. Flippin' heck. To be fair, what's probably going to happen is now that this whole points for juggling thing has started, that when we're able to do juggling conventions again, once either there's a vaccine or COVID has kind of mutated itself out of existence, and we can do conventions, I'll just end up spending a convention learning 5 balls, and I'll come back and I'll just do it. And then you'll see a new one that just says 5 balls 10 seconds, 4 balls 20 seconds, and then 3 balls 30 seconds or something, with increased point values, obviously, for the increased time. But you'll just see something like that.
Charging battery. Charge complete.
That was costly though, that. Destruction. Six balls extras. Maybe. Again, I'd need to get my 3 ball in one hand, in both hands, because at the minute I can only kind of do it in the right hand. I've not even really tried with the left hand, to be fair. Yeah, but that worm has fully healed. Great. Still a bunch of... I need to go back and get some materials. I lost us a load of... No, I didn't lose us any construction robots, because I never actually put the construction robots in the first place. Did not even know they were juggling conventions. Really? Oh, yeah. Well, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that, actually. Yeah, there are juggling conventions. There's the British juggling convention that is every year. It moves around the country. It's run by volunteers. I've helped kind of volunteer. Well, I volunteer in all of them. I spend a lot of time just doing tasks and such. And then there's the European Juggling Convention, which would have been in Finland this year. But obviously everything kicked off. So it's going to be Finland next year in theory. And that moves around the countries. The year before, so 2019, it was in the UK, which I was part of the org team. I didn't really do that much. That was not particularly useful, to be honest. I was there. I was available if need be. I did a lot of setup volunteering. I was there for about a week beforehand doing... No, it wasn't a week, was it? A few days beforehand, certainly. Doing some assistance with setting up and all that stuff. But yeah, no, it's good fun. It's just a load of jugglers get together, do juggling together, teach each other tricks, and just generally socialise, play board games. Do poi, fire staff, contact juggling, cigar boxes, all sorts of circus skills. Nerds go nerding together, basically, yes. Yeah, it's great. It's absolutely great fun. Oh, by the way, for anyone who is here that wasn't here earlier, I will be doing some Stellaris this evening from 7 PM BST, which is 6 PM UTC, which is also in 5 hours from now. I'll be doing some Stellaris with some other members of the Red Circuit stream team. I will be going in blind. I have a fire staff that you should probably not use in your flat. Yeah, probably don't use that in your staff, in your flat. That's probably a wise idea. I haven't used it in a while. Maybe you can find out what it's all about. What bad words? What bad words, Kanuki? What bad words? Eh? What bad words? Juggling. That's not a bad word. UTS... BST. Oh, of course, it's that one. UTC. BST. Universal time centralized or something? British summertime. You know, all the good stuff. Right, I'm going to try and creep the lasers forward. I've only got 15 lasers in here. I've lost so many lasers doing that. Oops. Which means I need to go and force build a bunch more. Use the force, Luke. Huh. There's no hot air. Let's go and find out why there's no hot air. There's no hot air because there's no bricks, because there's no rich clay. And there's no rich clay because it's getting eaten by everything apparently. It's getting turned into bricks to make bitumen. Why is there an ionic upgrade of the making bitumen when we're trying to burn off bitumen?
We're making crude oil, not... It's burning off bitumen to make crude oil.
Oh, sorry, that's backwards, yes. So what are we using the crude oil for?
Jump-starting the... It's to jump-start the jump-starter for the power.
Right. Oh wait, hang on, that's not actually using the brick. Never mind, ignore that. You're off, gonna work on your laptop, autopilot? KSP autopilot? Oh, autocorrect, fair enough. Well, good luck with that. I once built a thing in KOS, which is Kerbal Operating System, that allowed automatic launch automatic launch up to, what is it called? A given altitude, would orbit, do a loop or something, and then deorbit and land. Use Chaos for it too. Nice. I need to try that again at some point. It's been ages since I did that. Hello there, Curry. How's it going? How's it going? I think we might need a better way of doing hot air. Is there a better way of doing hot air? Oh, it doubles it, right. So to make warm stone brick, we need coke oven gas. Or outlet gas. Yeah, space and such. Coal and steam. Yeah.
Alright, we should now be producing
Oh, are you doing it?
urea from hopes and dreams.
Hopes and dreams. Nice.
Also, we're going to need to hurry up on the phyto mining too, because this warehouse is going to fill up with bean seeds.
Why don't we just stop making bean seeds?
It's to sink the resources that are making the tailings to make the urea out of hopes and dreams.
Wait, so what's... Oh.
Okay, so...
It's the guava bean plantations using the soil and sand that's making that's coming from washing soil or something.
Which is coming from...
For
so
God's sake.
we take water...
Bloody pie!
We take water, we turn it into dirt. We clean the dirt to get the sand. We feed both of those into the beans. We take the leftovers, feed it into potatoes, process the potatoes with other potatoes, with the leftover stuff, and we get salt and something that we can make circuit boards out of.
Okay, hang on. Let me just go get my rum. I think I'll need some to get through this. God, blimey. Pretty well, just thought you'd hop in whilst you wait on your phone to charge. Need to go fetch your ID. Need to learn PIDs to keep your altitude while accelerating, because you're working on a spaceplane autopilot. Oh, very nice. I've never actually managed to get a spaceplane working with just me driving it, to be honest. Hello, Doom Dragon. What can you use to feed production roboclaws? Don't work for some reason, and hand feeding is becoming a hassle. I'm not sure what roboclaws are, to be honest. I thought this was pie and not angels. This is pie. Hello there, Half. How are you doing? Give you a shout out. How was Surgeon Simulator 2? Was that the one you were playing with Liam the other day? Oh, do you mean Doom Dragon? Do you mean the inserters? There is... I have a question, if that is what you're meaning. Which inserters are you using? Are you using the burner inserters or the yellow ones? Or one of the other ones after yellow? And do you mean they're just not moving? Because if it's the burner insert, if it's the burner inserters, which are the black ones, those ones you need to feed a fuel source. So you need to actually give them some fuel. So if it's the yellow ones, do they have power? So do they have a power pole with electric connection? Like to lurk, test playing a bit of Medieval Dynasty. Oh, very nice. See you in a bit, Half. We'll have to find out how it is. So if it's the yellow ones, oops, a bit too fast. Is there a power pole? Like as you can see, when I'm hovering over this, there are little blue squares around these to show that they're powered, or that they are in the influence. And can you see the direction that the inserters are pointing? They do have power. Can you see which way they are pointing? Yes. And they're definitely pointing into the building, right. The building, I assume you're trying to build using the assembling machines. In which case, the items that you're trying to put in are definitely the correct items, and they're definitely the assemblers, inserters are definitely close enough, correct? Because they need to be right next to the building. So when you're hovering, it's got the little white outline around it. Oh my eye. Doing a bit of live bug fixing. Well, not bug fixing, but fixing. They are. Is there an item in the claw of the thing? Also that, inserters don't completely fill assemblers. They only fill enough for, I think it's 2 crafts. So they will put 2 times the amount that is needed for an item. So they will stop after they've put 2 times the requirements in there. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was going up to make sure there's enough circuits in the laser production. That is true as well. They also stop if the assembler has 2 to 3 crafts completed in their output slot. So you need to make sure you're emptying the machines as well. That might be worth double checking. So if, for example, if you go in, let's see if we can find an example. Like here, it's a little yellow icon because it's full, which means that nothing is going to get put into the input. So there, it's stopped. And all the inserters are stopped with it because it was full. Or in this instance, there is 2 times the amount of, just over 2 times the amount needed, so these inserters have stopped. Does any of that solve the problem? Cheers for chucking that extra information in, Chuckles. It's working. Glad to help. Was it the input was full or the output was full? Or or something else.
Charging battery.
Glad we could help though. Either way.
Charge complete.
Charging battery. Input was full. Fair enough. Yeah. Hang out in the weekly question thread. That's what it always is. Yeah. Yeah. Not everyone realizes at first that it doesn't fill to a stack. It only fills to double the craft quantity needed. But yeah, cheers for chucking that in as well, Chuckles. Hi, how's it going indeed?
I like turtles.
It's going quite well, thank you. How's it going for you? And thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome. That's odd.
Okay, we are now producing wastewater. Well, we're producing it.
At a good speed?
200 every 180 seconds or so.
200 wastewater every 3 minutes.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. That's about the speed I would expect it to go on Pi.
Mostly due to not enough space, actually.
Oh, really? Really? I never would have guessed that. What a surprise. Ah, space is always going to be the issue. Wait. Well... Oh, right. Okay, so you're not making twoferers. You're making salt-enriched biomass, which is why it looks... It's got a different set of things to the twoferers below it. Alright, got you. Hello, Sidewinder. Uh-oh. Why does that have an output? Claw. Yeah. How are you doing, Sidewinder? Ah, there we go. We've got 10 red circuits now. We're about to go and try and kill some more things. We actually have quite a lot of these prototype artilleries. In today's installment, will Waz and his gang push back the biters? Or will they fall into enemy hands when the front line collapses? The front line has already collapsed about 4 times today. We've probably lost, what, 100 lasers or something to just today? Something ridiculous like that.
Probably.
Yeah. Mostly due to my incompetence. Yep. How are you doing though, Sidewinder? How are you doing? You doing okay? Just finishing your morning coffee? Very nice. Let's see if I attract a bunch of biters again. High level biters. Let's see if that reaches. It does. That's going to be a lot of biters coming. Shit. Alright, well I better definitely actually take this worm out. Oh god, there's going to be another massacre here. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. No, don't turn back at the last second. No, you fools. Good grief, sorry about the lag. Oh.
Are you using conversion ammo?
No. I probably should be.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes to let you know.
Yeah. I can't even see what's going on. Holy crap. That is a bunch of the high levels. There's 14s and 15s in there.
Yeah, it looks like it's all 14s and it's pretty much all 14s and 15s.
Yeah, that explains
probably-
why it's hitting so hard. I was not
Probably
expecting
a
that.
couple of the 16s.
I can't move. Oh, I think most of them are dead now, though. Because everything just suddenly went faster again. Flipping heck. Oh. We'll be right back. Ba ba ba. Come on, fight each other. I definitely should have put conversion ammo in the front turrets. In the turrets. Wow. Doing okay. Just finishing your morning coffee. Woke up at like 4 AM due to the storm. Wow. And they're massing for the next back to wave attack. They are indeed. That's a lot of biters. How many FPS has Nick got? See, the base is doing well. We've always been at war with Eastasia. That's a 1984 reference. I get that. Oh, let's kill one worm. You've created a new game, Factorio Eternal War. Looks maybe the end, divide and conquer. Well, stuff got wrecked. Maybe it's time for a new strategy. It is autumn after all. It seems your firepower is not strong enough. This Brit is well read. Of course I am. Factorio 40k. Apparently, Factorio 40k. I actually quite like that one. Apparently, a lot of people who claim to have read 1984 I just haven't. They just say it to try and seem smart, but they haven't actually read it. So they couldn't actually tell you some of the finer details in it. Oof. So what did we lose? We lost... We lost 89 laser turrets. 89 laser turrets from that. Was it worth it? Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest was it worth it. Oh, God, though. We got the worm, but at what cost? It's like people claiming they read Mein Kampf. Writing is literally horrid. Not talking about content, I mean, it's so awful to read. They only made it 10 pages. I've never even tried. The Silmarillion. if you've managed to read the Silmarillion, my god, you have a better constitution for reading than I do. I got one chapter in and I was like, oh, this is so dull. Like, you just can't... You can't keep track of what's going on with it, is the problem. The Silmarillion. It's one of J.R.R. Tolkien's books. I think it was a collection of his stories that was printed sort of after his death, and it was kind of like a conglomeration of some of the histories and such. Isn't it an average of 3 new characters inches per page? Really? Oh, look at this biter having a little ride. Bob? I've got a copy of it somewhere. Where? Ah. Now I won't find it now. Silmarillion. First you've heard of it. Really? Huh. Oh, the biter ran away. That was devastating. That's going to take a while to rebuild. Hang on, why is there 0 on the way, but 22... Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, I guess I'm going to hold fire on that. As you did, you just find some OP mod that adds a new weapon type you can use to eliminate these biters. Don't think this map is winnable. Oh, it's winnable. We are winning it. It's just the problem is that we're still having the problem of relics of a time gone by where there were level 16 biters, level 16, 15, 14 biters, and it's only in these old regions that haven't yet been cleared out that we're still seeing them. Once we've cleared them out, we don't get them anymore. Hello, Lorene. How are you doing? And thank you for the clip curry. Is that... Oh, that's just me watching the biter, isn't it? Oops. Shout out to Lorene. Go and check Lorene Lana out. If you haven't. Go and check her out. Plays lots of games. Be doing biters. I've got biters on the brain. Papers, please. They are Billions, Terraria, done some Factorio, Frostpunk, games like that sort of thing. I would recommend. Biters on the brain. That might not be very healthy. It does indeed sound bad. I've got hair everywhere now because of my hair being out. Yeah, we just lost our front line. We just lost our front line. Nearly 90 turrets we just lost of laser turrets. The collector. I can at least replace the collector. Right. My word, there are still actually 2 construction robots left in this little area down here. Can you create a biter kill box to help bait the high level biters into it? Something with a funnel or V-shape like the old forts? Maybe. Maybe. But how are you doing today, Laureen? I hope you're well. Bit better than yesterday. Bit better is still better. Are you ready? I am. I even made my own empire. So, that's the point. Tonight, when we do the thing at 7 PM BST, which is 6 PM UTC, Laureen is going to be one of the ones playing with us. Stellaris. I have now given away the game, by the way, Laureen. Because I caught Liam doing some practice yesterday. Doing some practice. Finally joining one of the RC events. Yes, it should be good fun. I've just realised we lost more than 90 because some of these haven't even been attempted to be replaced. Gulp. Good luck, we will survive the first session, don't worry. I've not seen the UI, I've not seen any gameplay, I don't know how it works. It should be fine. You know you could just run the command that kills all the active biters on the map if it's just a matter of high level biters. Yeah, but what's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Gotta take care of them. This makes it a challenge. If we wanted to make it easy, we'd have just not had the biters. This makes it a genuine challenge. We like the difficulty. Or rather, I like the difficulty, and everyone else has to suffer.
Charge complete.
It's NEEPyanodons. You have 300 hours of gameplay in front of you, even if you disable the biters. Well, this just makes it interesting, because not many people play with biters. I missed evil laugh at the end of that, sorry. Too late. You've played for about 15 hours in total. Wow. Of Stellaris. That's actually probably what Liam is up to now. Because of last night. Oh, is that a ghost rail I see?
Yes.
Spectacular. Yeah, the belt contamination is okay. It's only for the collector stuff. It's because the other end of these belts, it's just requester chests and storage chests. It doesn't actually go anywhere. Oh, poo. Do you know what we did lose in all of that, though? The artillery. All 70 of it. Well, I'd better get rebuilding. Brings a tear to my eye. That was a lot of resources gone for one error on my part. Snuffed out in an instant. Should we roll back? No, let's not. Right, you two. Those buildings with no building are confusing. What? Buildings with no building? Oh, you mean the collectors? Ah. It's because they're just robots collecting from the ground. They're collecting biosample. But yes, I know, I see what you're saying. So much loss. How hard would it be to set up rocket production? Because that's what really takes a long time.
Probably not very, but
No,
where?
I'm gonna make it so that I'm requesting copper and copper cable to this chest so that I can just make the circuits for it, and then just hand feed it into an assembler, rather than trying to make circuits be fed here. I'm just gonna do it by hand. In this instance, I'm just going to do it by hand because it'll take far too much effort for what is essentially not a lot. Like, I can just do that. And it'll do it for me. And I can just come back every now and again and get the resources needed to make more circuits and just throw them in here. And actually, do you know what I've just realised? I don't need to go all the way up to the top to make laser turrets, do I? Because what do they really need? Oh, it's the batteries and the optical sets, never mind. You have some contamination on the biosample belt. Yeah, it's fine. Because the other end of the biosample belt is just a chest. It's just going into a storage chest, so it'll get access to the alien artifact anyway. So, and we do have a couple of things requesting them. So just up here, you can see it's picking up 3 of the alien artifacts anyway, so it'll clear itself out in a bit. So contamination on this belt is not really the end of the world, to be fair, for once. Do you still have a large sections of the base turned off? No, actually we don't at this point. We actually don't. I'm so annoyed that I lost all of our what they're called, artillery. Still, these things happen. And I have crippled the robot network a little bit. Wait, do we have one of those lying around? Huh. We apparently do have one of these lying around. Oh well. Yes, we have two networks for power, really. We've got the internal area that can be switched off on or off independently of the external walls. Maybe they're only closed for maintenance for a short amount of time. Yeah. But like we can turn the middle of the base off if we need to, if we have power problems, or if we have what they're called, pollution problems. Let's make all of the rockets. I'm not an evil genius. I'm just evil. That'll do. I'm actually going to add another wooden chest for this one, so I don't have to hand feed it very often either. Right, we're already back up to 20 things. You know of what I speak. There's no point actually requesting iron to this one. Might as well just request it to this one. I have crippled the logistic network a little bit with my mad requests. And they call me mad. They would be right. Let's just add some of those as well, for good measure. Why not? I just realised I'm making all this artillery, but we don't have the lasers anymore to back it up. It's a ghost. Nom 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 nom. They're all converging on me.
Kanuki, do you have rail lines being made?
You can use treated wood for it. Huh. You can get 8 or 2. 2 if handcrafted, 8 if not handcrafted. Must build lasers. Must repent. Oh, have I completely... I have obliterated the copper supply. I'm doing a lasery bastard. Yep. Hot air. Oh yeah, how was the test, Kanuki, on the hot air? Is it viable? Need more heat exchangers, but they have 50 pollution per minute each. Oof. So they are. Also, the stone cost, I feel, might be quite high. Wait, am I feeding the wrong thing then? Oh, it's the one below it, isn't it? So what's slowing it down? Let's go and have a look. Because I've not actually seen this setup yet. So how does it work? It needs syngas. Right. Wait, what? Oh, it needs combustion mixture. Would it not be easier just to bring the combustion mixture over? Like barrel it up and bring it over? Or is it not? Because that's at 500 degrees, this power plant stuff. Rather than bringing syngas over. Because then it's already hooked up to a thing that will turn off the middle of the base anyway if the power drops. Would it be worth doing that, Kanuki? Instead of having that? Well, the combustion mixture is actually slowing down other bits, isn't it? Wait a second. I think I'm getting it backwards, aren't I? Yes, I'm getting it. I'm getting a bit backwards. Oh, there's too much warm stone brick in the output. How is the pollution in that area? Well, it's not the pollution in the area so much. It's the overall contribution to our biter revolution. I don't know. Let's give this a go. 5 balls attempted twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can't pick up 5 in one hand. So there is 5 balls. Oh, crack my shoulders first. Oh, we're back. 5 balls attempted twice. Oh, my 5 ball juggling today has not been on point. That's 1. Oh, 2. Getting on track, build a locomotive. Very nice. Practice makes perfect indeed. Which is why it's an option. Excuse me. Two seconds. Right, there we go. Just because we need hot air. I'm feeding the old one. Although we don't have many bricks left. Okay, forget that. I'm not going to feed the old one anymore. Hot air from bricks and cooler. Yes, pretty much.
Charging battery.
That's how it works.
Charge complete.
We need more politics for hot air. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, I get you. That took me a second. Never enough charging. Hello there, Timic. How's it going? Odd. I mean, let's be honest, we can get anything from anything in this mod. I actually need some of those construction bots. The biosample harvesting progress is... we're harvesting. The other progress is I may have accidentally destroyed more than 90 laser turrets, possibly 100. We got attacked by a rather large group of biters. Got the worm, yeah. Did get the worm. Hello there, Star Sapphire TV. Always look on the bright side of death. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I won't whistle because that'll peak the bars. request it 50 because then it can actually be working more often. Apparently I didn't swirl this enough. Nothing happening. I'm not adding more water to it. Yeah, we got attacked by a lot of high level ones. Here we go. Marvelous. Rum is only like 60% of water. It's fine. Wait, what? Do we need this when we've got syngas aplenty over here? The problem wasn't that we weren't making enough. It's that we weren't requesting enough, because it takes the bot so long to fly over. It wasn't keeping up, but now that it's here, it's fine. It was purely that we weren't actually requesting enough, which is no longer the case. We have plenty of syngas now, and plenty in storage as well. We've got 40 in storage with 33 on the way here. It was just that it, you know, wasn't requesting enough. Sorry to burst that bubble. Ooh, is that actually hot air in the pipes? That's actually hot air in the pipes. I think it's actually good at this point. Now that it's running and the rest of it's caught up, it seems that it's actually creating just enough hot air to balance it out. I think also partly because these keep stopping every now and again. Because they get over full. Your road with holes in it, having your road shaped OCD, do an angry... Wait, which road? Do you mean that road? I got this. I got this. It's fine. There we go. It's all good. That's a lot of wood. Oh, it looks like the rail is coming along. Right, I'm going to go feed these circuit boards into the... what's it called? The lasers. Everything fine. Sure it is. What is organic breeding? Exactly what it says on the picture, apparently. Look around and let the life follow its natural course. Ignore the noise. It just gives us better returns on our better chances for successful production or reproduction, as the case may be. When a mummy and a daddy love each other very much. Or are just so committed to a lie. Do you know what, we're gonna give the network some circuits. That's how generous I'm feeling. We do have circuit production, it's just not very good because we have melamine problems, which is cyanic acid problems, which is meat problems, which is space problems, and blah. So this building is lacking the meat to be atomized down into cyanic acid. So we have problems. It's not the only way, but it's well, we did have another way, but it was kind of a problem as well, because it relied on urea, which is not something we actually had in abundance. Which that's a good point. Do we have urea in abundance at this point? We've got 191 urea. It's about as abundant as the other one. It's a case of, if we swap to using urea, we'll have meat become available, and if we swap to meat, we'll have urea become available. It's that urea is actually used for more things than the meat anyway, so...
Or we just need to come up with some room and expand that.
True, true. How the heck do you find things so quickly? Sometimes have a hard time locating plastic in your well-organized vanilla main bus. Well, let me put it this way. I built this, I built the majority of this top cluster of mess. This was mostly me. And I remember where things are because they've all parts of it have been a pain in the backside to set up. Just because of balancing and needing things, and one thing needing this, and then it's just been it was just a pain, really. So I remember where things are if I've set them up and they were a pain. It's a fly in front of my face. Don't know where it went. Urea isn't hard to get if you've got the space for it. Because we haven't got space, it's kind of problematic. Ah, so you can't remember because it was too easy to set up, it hasn't burned itself into your brain. Possibly. I mean, to be fair, I do normally forget where things are in general anyway. Plus, I've had a lot of time. I've spent a lot of time coming up here and following the problems back, and there's usually been I think everything so far has been a problem at some point. So I spent a lot of time going back through the chains and finding all the buildings, so I've got pretty good at finding certain buildings that are usually the root cause of multiple problems. Also, there are a number of players on this map, sometimes I will ask, and another player will ping it. Yes. There is that as well. Often someone else will find it for me. But if it's up in this corner, I stand a pretty decent chance of finding it myself. Pioneer props. Right, anyway, are the explosives not being taken down? Because there are none. Because there's not enough lard. Right. I am going to turn off my logistics for a wee bit. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing that voice. Just so that I can send all the explosives down to the other area. Ready to be turned into rockets. Of which there are 22, which means 2 more prototype artillery. Now that's odd. Why is there 4 there? Oh, because the robot will have picked up 3 at some point. Right, but at least I've got the steam working. Right, I'll leave that to it. Let's leave it to it. Let's see how many red circuits we've also made. 10 still. So for example, this is how I know where things are, because I usually come here, go, oh look, it's the microchips again. Those are down here. Oh look, it's the lightly p-doped silicon again. I wonder what could be causing this. Oh look, it's the zinc acetate. I wonder what could be causing the zinc acetate to be so slow. Or could it be a lack of zinc by any chance? Oh, would you look at that? It's a lack of zinc plate. Now this is where it gets a bit, you know, sticky. In that I don't really know where the zinc comes from. I know it's somewhere. Oh, here it is. But why this isn't working, I don't know actually.
We've burned through our bitumen.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'm going to set up. I'm going to set up a thing doing crude oil to heavy oil, if that's all right with you.
Do we?
Because we need it to be running if we want to get red circuits, and we need red circuits to bring the pollution down faster. Because we have no problems getting the swirly things anymore. It's just we need things to be able to use the swirly things for. So we need the zinc. Is the problem.
Actually, how many gas cans do we have?
What do you mean?
The barrels of gasoline.
Probably 10. Nope, we haven't got any. We have near got any gasoline. Hang on, we were making crude oil somewhere. We were making crude oil here.
Out of bitumen.
Oh. You've made it. A command meaning explaining the event a little. Can you post it in the chat? Oh yeah, absolutely. I will actually add that as a thing as well. If I can find my stream elements. Yes, Lorian, you may post it. Hey. So chat commands. It's actually in 3.5 hours, just over. Custom commands. I'm going to make a new command for it called RC star. And I've slightly tweaked the end of it. Ta-da! Done. Yeah, it's okay. I have already used it. I'll be taking this. That was very much a yoink moment, wasn't it? Right. Actually, we seem to be out of chromium as well. As in, we have 3 on the way, and that is it for the logistics system.
No, it's the bots get. The bots are still recovering, I think.
No. As in, the logistics storage system says 0. Oh, now there's 6.
Also, we might be out of chromium.
Yep. This was my concern about using chromium. Right, let's set up the thing to do it from crude oil. Because at least crude oil we can get from that pump thing over here. Because at the minute that isn't doing anything anyway. So crude oil. No, heavy oil. Craft. Crude oil and steam. Or crude oil, steam and Nexalit plate. Or if we've got tar, we could do tar and vacuum. Which would be less polluty. No, it wouldn't. It would be the same polluty. Or we could do salt and crude oil. That would be less polluty.
I think that's going to be your best bet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we've got tons of salt, haven't we? Yeah, we'll do that one. Desulfurizator unit.
We're making salt, so it's not a big deal.
True, true. Where is the desulfurizator? There it is. What is needed? More duralumin. That's fine. What is this? Bitumen. Now then, do I set it up so that there is a pipe coming over here for crude oil, or is there a crude oil pipe already? Is that connected to one? Or is it connectable?
It's very connectable.
Okay. Oh, it does look like it's running there. We just need to change a few check valves and whatnot around to get it to work. All I'd need to do is put an output from there, fling it around the building to the bottom or something.
And there's actually a 40k or a 4k tank
next to it as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll get that set up.
Probably see if you can do it somewhere around this area.
Oh yeah, I'm just going over to get the duralumin. I was probably going to put it here, in this little gap, since there is the heavy oil pipe there already. Here's the duralumin. That's what I was after. Cheers, Lorraine.
Actually, if you could squeeze it in there, that would... That might be a little bit better for fitting. Oh, you're gonna have to run pipe either way.
Yeah, it's going to be pipe either direction, I think. Unfortunately. Doom Dragon has redeemed juggle 3 balls for 15 seconds, so 3 balls for 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oh blimey, 10, 8, 12, hang on. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, thank you Lorraine, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, I need more tricks, 27, 28, 29, 30. Soon. Hoping if you get plus 51 tokens, but you didn't make it. Ah, right. I see. Twitch Global big one. Right, now that I've done that. It's time to get polluty. This is actually really quite a small building. I might make two of them, but we'll see. Okay. We could go salt to crude oil or salt to heavy oil.
Charging battery.
Let's go just that one. It's less polluty, I think.
Charge complete.
No, it's salt to.
Oh, shit, that's
it's
what I
got to be
want.
salt to crude,
Yeah.
or salt from crude.
Sorry, yeah, I got that the wrong way around. I was looking at the top one thinking, that's what it'll give us. Whoopsie doodles. Charging battery. Lorraine has redeemed wriggled 3 balls, 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was just bad. I'm going to try a new trick as well, actually. So 4. Bleh. 4. This might take a little minute. I can't even catch the damn thing. I'm not getting anywhere with it, am I? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hang on. Yeah. The battery is charging the tokens too. Hello there, deranged. Attempt 5 balls twice. Can do. Bit of juggling never killed anyone. True, but a lot can kill you. I know. Right, attempt 5 balls twice. Humbug. That was 1. 2. Not too bad, that second one. Maybe if you're juggling sharks with blazes, or chainsaws, or hammers, or anything that could kill you if it hits you anyway. That sort of thing could kill you. It's almost pointless having that. How are you deranged? How are you doing? Now that we've got the juggling out of the way. You good? You're on vacation, which is nice. Oh, nice. You're just chillaxing, relaxing. Shooting some b-ball outside the school. Whatever the song, however the song goes. Ooh, is that bitumen or is that... Ah, it's bitumen. I'm doing good, thank you. And some guys, they were up to no good, started making trouble in his neighborhood, and some biters were up to no good. Lousy biters. Alright, how am I going to weave this through? Straight down, slight angle here, and then across. Yep, that'll do. You ain't starting any trouble in this neighbourhood. Someone died around the corner a few years ago. Blimey, murdered. Well, that's not what you want to. That's not what you want in an area where you live. Had to be on the belt, didn't it? Both times. No, not really. They were on vacation when that happened, but fortunately not here. Yes. That's not something you want to be around for. Or maybe it was you who ordered the strike. I don't know, I'm just talking random rubbish. As callous as this might sound, hopefully it wasn't anyone you knew. Mortar. You're gonna lurk for a bit? No worries. Thank you for dropping in and lurking. Have a good vacation. Right, let's follow this back. Get rid of the pump because we don't actually want it pumping anymore. We want that to flow either direction. Same with this up here. Cool. Let's see what's going on. No, thankfully you'd never seen this person before. Turned out to be a spat between homeless people. Ah. I mean, still, it's not great. But yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't put an output box, did I? It's going to take forever to fill. Out of coal gas. Oh dear. Sure, I saw a good way of making coal gas. Or another way of making coal gas. Maybe I didn't. So what's the issue? Oh, is that turned? Wait, does that... Oh, wow, we are low on mixture. Why is the base not turned off? Oh, there's a connection somewhere that there shouldn't be. Here. Somewhere around there needs to not be a connection. Same up here. I think. Oh no, the outer wall is connected to the middle. Oh no. Right, I'm going to start heading towards those other sides. Rather than just directed from over. Let's have a look this way actually. So that's all separated. That's all separated. There as well. Let's see if the robots can get there first. We're gonna have power problems. Oh, it still reaches. What? What is this nonsense? Right, it looks like the middle of the base is off now. Right. What is the problem then? How do we fix this?
It's probably just a tar issue.
Is
I
it
had turned
too much tar?
too little. I had turned a couple of pipes.
Well, Kanuki just turned one to empty a pipe because it was full.
Turn that pump, and that should clear out a bunch.
Where is that pump in relation to where I am? Quite a run. Unfortunately, that pump isn't going to run. Okay, well the combustion mixture is building again. And we now also seem to have a bit more coal gas. Looks like the switch is working though, at least, which is nice. Although what's it actually set to? I have no idea what it's actually set to. So it's 30 and 90, okay. So when that gets back up above 90k, the base will should turn back on and stay on until it gets to below 30k. Thereby self-regulating. Oh. I like that there's one solar panel in the network, in the power network. Oh, that reminds me that thing should still be going, which they are. Marvelous. Up to 62k. At least it's rebuilding pretty darn quickly. Like, it's filling up pretty quick. Forgotten what I was doing. Zinc. For heavy oil for zinc, that was it. Is that set up? Or did I get distracted just at the last minute? Well, there appears to be enough heavy oil. $88, $89. Is it going to flick back on? 90. There we go. Green, and the base is back on. And the combustion mixture should drop about 10k whilst everything gets power again. I think that's what it usually drops by. Usually because of the roboports refilling their power. However, doesn't seem to have dropped by that much this time. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Down 10k. And the power is still dropping. Its kickalk plantations are taking 30 megawatts by themselves. Yeah, that combustion mixture is actually dropping pretty down quickly. What are the kickalks actually used for? I haven't got a clue. They're used for composting. And turning into wood fibre.
Also zinc.
Zinc?
Yeah, once we get the mining research.
Oh, right. But not yet. Right, we are going to have combustion mixture problems due to a lack of coal gas, it seems. Let's have a look at what's causing these to have problems. That's not even moving. We're turning wood into coal, but what are we using the coal for? It doesn't look like we're actually using it for anything. Or am I missing something? Where is that actually? Oh, it's because it's passing it through there, but it's not actually pulling it off these belts, is it? I mean, yeah, I saw that, but that's not really much of a use. Oh, I get it. So the top two aren't really that used. They're more consequential. And then those ones aren't running. For various reasons. Not enough actually getting to them. Which is fair enough. And we could just let the combustion mixture do its thing. It's going to go up and down as it sees fit. Oh, we've got plenty of heavy oil now. Okay, we have plenty of zinc again. Which means we should. Yes, we're starting to get red circuits again. Right, let's see if the zinc acetate is actually able to keep up because of supply and demand.
Charging battery.
If it can, then that's fine. If it can't, then we'll just tweak the numbers a little bit.
Charge complete.
And of course my headset is charging. Like you said, JMO. Charging batteries. Right, that's not actually doing anything. Yep, we need more than 60 being brought up. Hello there, Yip. Did we fix all the walls? No. To be quite honest, no. We have managed to push out along the south. We've basically set up the southern wall, but I did then lose us about 100 turrets. Laser turrets, mind you. Just to make things worse. We've still not repaired these ones, but that is something we're kind of working on. Right, whilst that's trying to catch up, let's see what else we can do up here. Like more cable. Also, I need to make sure that this is limited. What is the max evolution for vanilla? 1%. No. Surprisingly not. It's a little higher than 1%. But no, we're down to 41.3% again. Which is slightly higher than we've been for a bit. Max evolution for vanilla is 100%. Or 80%. I think. I think that's when it starts to become just behemoths. 2 weeks ago we were at 63. Yeah, were we at 63? Oh, yeah, we probably were. Yeah, we've got it down quite a bit. We are now actually able to push biters back. Like, we've claimed all of this land in the last week or two. After 1% in vanilla, you get big biters, right? No, you don't get big biters until like 50% evolution. I don't know where you're getting that number from. This might be 50% or something. Let you check something. Will do. Let's find a vanilla base. Biter spawner. So at our current biter evolution, we have a 36% chance to get small biters and 63% chance to get medium biters, and that is default. That one is unchanged, I believe. Three more hours, and then it's Stellaris blind. There's just a sea of things happening. $82. Yes, Stellaris. I'm going to be doing some Stellaris this evening. In fact, as of this evening, RC Star. Da-da-da. It'll be my first playthrough. I've not seen any gameplay. I've not seen the UI. I will be going in blind. That alert is fine because the base will switch off when it gets down to 30 combustion mixture. 30,000 combustion mixture, sorry. But it's kind of holding steady at 39. It meant evolution factor. What is the max for vanilla?
I think it tapers out around 96%.
Fair enough. I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, combustion mixture is going up in quantity. No, not 3 more hours of Factorio, I'm afraid. It's going to be another hour of Factorio, then I've got to go make and get food. Or get food, rather. And then I need to sort a couple of things out before we actually start the event. So that I can actually participate.
I've upped the plastic production, so the high pack should actually be moving.
Oh, were they limited by plastic?
Yeah, we've been sort of fiddly doing around with it a bunch.
Okay.
Just making some here and there out of spare bits.
Oh, I didn't realise didn't realise that plastic wasn't done correctly. Or rather, bolt on. I didn't realise it was done bolt on. You're asking me some tough questions, Yep. You started a new world a week ago. At the minute, you need to upgrade your wall with fire and laser because you're getting kind of close to big biters and you need to build yellow science and purple. Ah, yes. Yeah, that happens. Solaris population is power. Gene clinics are a trap. No spoilers. It's just the maths. Okay. I mean, I don't know what you're on about here, so I'm probably going to need you guys to assist. But I wanted to go in blind because it'll be a laugh. I'll be there like, everything's on fire. It's fine. This is fine. And then there's Bold, who's got loads of hours in. Infantryman for Life has got loads of hours in. A few others have got a few hours in, not many. Like Laureen's got 15, I think she said earlier. And then there's me, they're like, ha ha ha. I shall watch my worlds burn. Because they will burn. I can just tell. Still 69 of those. Let's see what's slowing them down. Because it's not the microchips. It's now toroidal inductors. Which is all the way over here, which is probably the ferrochrome. Oh, ferrite rather. Which is nichrome. And we just don't have any nichrome. Because we haven't got any chromium, I imagine. Just going to take that out. We don't want this one running. Right, nichrome, here it is. Missing. I guessed it. Chromium. And I have no idea what's missing there. There are some wooden chests near it. It looks like it's manual. Let me get rid of these circuits first. Oh, that is the right way anyway. You're going to go for a walk? I've been working for school for about 6 hours. So you need to get outside. Yeah, fair. Have a good walk. Hopefully we'll catch you later. Nice. Yeah. Nick has been cancelling research. Whatever are you doing?
We're running low on bones.
Ah, right.
Like, we're down to 1.2k.
Do you mean bone meal?
Yeah, yes.
Right, okay. Because I was going to say we've always been low on bones. Oh wait, I've just gone past it, haven't I? Nope, it's actually just below me. What are you missing? Chromite sand. Chromite sand comes from rich dust. And rich dust comes from these classifiers. Oh, well, this classifier rather.
I'm gonna work on getting some more chrome, whatever
Chromite.
is up and running.
Right. There is a chromite. Oh, that's actually quite far out. Never mind. Yeah, fair enough. Hydrate everyone, by the way. Right, that's what's going on there. Kind of hard to see behind the thing. Hey, there's the train. Right, how many laser turrets are down there? 97, that replaces all the ones I destroyed. Ah, right. Never mind. Oh, there should be some repair packs up here, shouldn't there? In the top corner. Splendid. I mean, there's only 17, but splendid nonetheless. Oh, where was it that needed the nichrome? remember which one it was. Toroidal.
Toroidal
For the ferrite.
thingies.
That was it. There we go, I just gave it the ferrite that I had. How is the power doing? It's building again, it's still up to 44. 44k. God, imagine that resolution. Oh, ferrite has run out of zinc. Although that is fine because there is actually a decent amount in the system now. Just need to up the requests, I think. So I don't understand why the robots look like flying hot dogs, because they're Pybots. We're up to 79 red circuits. Towards the next terraforming station. Because if we get another terraforming station, that means we can start to be more polluty with our stuff as well. Right, I'm going to go down, replace the turrets that I lost us, and see about doing another expansion, if I can get away with it. Why can we be more polluty if we get a terraforming station? Ah, right. The terraforming stations, so these things lower the evolution over time. Meaning that if we're lowering the evolution over time, it means that we can be kind of stable, if you see what I mean. Yeah. Or even decreasing the evolution. Got ya, yeah. Like if the middle of the base was turned off, we'd just probably... Ooh, I can take the train. We can probably just drop evolution. Dunk. Right, I'm on the train. Oh yeah. It's fueled by hopes and wishes. I didn't want to go that far. Manual. Just because I'm lazy. Alright, let's grab all these laser turrets. Ooh. Right, that's going to be a lot of circuits. Still don't automate C1. What's C1? Oh, circuit 1. Yeah, circuit 1 is automated. It's just a bit slow. It's done 5,487 items. Because we don't have the space to actually make it good.
Also, melamine, I think.
Melamine?
Yeah, it's the stupid boards for Circuit 1.
Yeah. Oh, you mean
it's always
melamine's
been
the
a pain.
problem?
Yeah, it's always been the problem.
Oh yes, the problem is melamine because of cyanic acid, which is because of meat, because we need more space to make meat. That's why. It's because of the cyanic acid, which is to do with meat, which is to do with space and all sorts of stuff. How do you get ammonia? We get it, currently we're getting it through a combination of urea and something else. I think we've got two methods at the moment. The reason we're not using urea to get the cyanic acid, which would also give us ammonia, as the exclusive one, is because we have a urea problem, which is space again. Which we do think, Nick thinks well, from what Nick has done, we might have a solution to that, but again, we need space for it, which is getting it through wastewater, through tufras, making salt-enriched biomass, and there is building work.
That's the temporary get something running solution.
Yeah.
This
is a sample.
Once we get phytomining 2,
it all becomes better.
It becomes, and now we're drowning in wastewater.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the trips becomes, now we're drowning in animal products and wastewater.
Sorry about the drilling sounds.
So the problem with that is it's going to be banks upon banks upon banks of stuff, and that's going to be space. So we could basically just double our base on production stuff alone.
Insulators are in, so times 2 salt. Yeah. Wastewater equals urea. Yep, pretty much. I'm also not saying anything because every now and again there's some drilling going on. So just to stop you guys from hearing the... Oh no, logistics are on. They took my turrets away. Let's give the network some circuit boards. Just make that noise when it happens. Huh.
Something else that we're going to need to address here in the next 460,000 stone
Is stone.
We're down to 460,000 stone.
That's fine. We actually don't use the stone for that much, I don't think. Like, in terms of, because I don't think we... I thought I saw Kanuki changing the wall, or not feeding it to the wall or something.
We're still using it for the trees.
Right.
What I'm thinking... Shoot. Just because of how much space we actually need at this point, I'm almost thinking we should start chipping up into the just going north along there so that we can get more space.
Yes. I suppose now that we don't need that zinc, do we? Quite as much.
We really don't need the zinc.
Now that we've figured out what is stopping it.
I'm also sort of torn. What if we started from there and worked our way down? Just so that we're not risking the biosample.
Well, I don't think it'll be a risk to the biosample, to be fair.
Okay.
Because once we start making our way north, we'll have left the biosample behind anyway. It'll only be a temporary danger, as it were.
Do you have that artillery, the actual artillery piece?
Yeah, I've got the artillery piece, yeah. I just didn't have the rockets. I've got some rockets now as well. So we can
Charging
start
battery.
artillerying these. Because we can probably do that in maybe 6 rockets.
Charge
Depending on
complete.
how close they actually are. And which one it actually targets first.
Because part of me is almost thinking if we could, I don't know.
What was that?
I sort of want to pull the big ones from there just to get them off the wall, so that we can, because then we can shift this section out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Get the molybdenum, these ore patches in, and then we'll have that area to work in.
Yep.
And I'm also thinking if we don't need the tree farms for...
Pollution.
Yeah, or we still need a pollution wall, but if we
Yeah.
don't use the tree farms,
You
we can still keep them
something.
running. But we can just run everything off of seaweed.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Because I think that'll end up clearing up a bunch of the stone, and it'll make the logistics of the wall maintenance a whole lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
One thing for the seaweed and one thing for the water.
Yeah, 1 pipe and then 1 belt. Yeah. Keeps it simple.
Do you have one of the collector towers?
I just spotted that, and I'm just going to grab one from a bit further back. Because there is one a bit further back that I keep running past and thinking, oh, I should grab that. Tip, use green modules in biosample mines. At the minute we don't have modules, so... Unfortunately that won't work. We do have circuit 2. We have 100 of them. We just don't have modules because we're barely making any. Circuit 2. We've got more important things to be to be making with the circuits.
Um, how much of a bottleneck is the urea?
Well, there is actually some urea collecting in that chest by that bit you just built. Oops, I just muted myself as I was saying that. There is a bit of urea actually building up there. So I don't think the urea itself is the bottleneck anymore, per se. I think it is now now the meat, potentially. Greening those mines would reduce the usage of empty samples, aka save on metals. That is why he said it. It's like prod in a sense. Oh, fair enough. To be honest, it's fine as far as the metals are concerned. It's the non-metals that we're having problems with, mostly. Anything, anything we need plants or animals for is space hungry, which is something we don't have. Metal is never a problem. Hello, Matt Scratch. How are you doing? Well, I mean, you've been here a while. How's work going? You can try to make Mark II animals or pens. Yeah, we're not going to try any of those until we've got slightly better circuit production. Right, I'm going to try bulging the wall out here and working north, which means I'm going to need lasers. Do you know what? I've still got these things, I think. Right. Nothing like the smell of fried biter in the morning. Exactly. They smell terrible alive and they smell terrible dead. Mmm. Wall. Pop that in like that. if you fry them from inside, the terrible acidity doesn't get into the meat and they smell a lot better. Thanks for the tip. There's probably not enough space, is it? At the front. Fortunately, I'm just moving it an ever so slightly small amount forward. Just enough to be annoying, really. Right. Conversion ammo, just in case. Is what we'll use. Except for you, because you somehow got missed. Right. My word. Even from here it can reach. Boom booms it is. I am concerned, though. I am concerned that I'm going to mess this up again. Oh, the rail... The train track is in the way. Sorry, train track. I need to commandeer this space temporarily. I don't have a pollution sink either. Oh no, I do. 2. Not exactly great. That should be in range, shouldn't it? Oh no. The forest fire has been started. Time to pick up the artillery. This is bad. Well, it looks like the forest fire put itself out. Phew. Wow, it looks like we got rid of 4 bases there. With 3 rockets. Huh, not bad. Not bad at all. That is prototype artillery. That is part of the natural evolution buildings. The floof was released. No, it's floof.
Alright, I've tripled the thermite stuff production.
Oh, nice. It's quite good.
Unfortunately, we need more room.
When is that not the case? What's stopping the lasers? Oh, it's circuits. What a surprise. Not. Right, I'm going to go run a bunch of circuits up to the lasers again. And then we can start punching north properly. We need a return train. That hot dog robot sounded like a 750cc bike. Well, you know, they got to run on something. Also, hello there, Nico girl. When did you arrive? You just been lurking? Or did I say hi and just forget? No, I don't think I forgot. You ready, Laureen? Just over 2 hours. I'm ready. I'm ready by being not ready in the slightest. No. But it'll be fun. No, you didn't say hi. Sometimes you're around and don't go around bothering the streamer, others you do. Fair enough. No, that's fair. That's fair. I quite enjoy a good lurk myself. We need to make an alliance. Damn right. Not ready, bros. I don't think we're ready for this jelly. It's gonna be amusing. Because you'll have everyone else who knows what they're doing and knows the user interface. And then, you know, there will be us. Like, oh. You're preparing stuff. The tweet commands all the stuff you do really fast, usually. See, I haven't prepared a tweet. I don't tweet. I can't focus with Twitter. I've got the command. Now it's more like, have you forgotten something? The answer to that is probably yes. Also, Kanuki, I'm kind of glad that programmable speaker is quiet, because it's letting us know there is low power or low stuff, but it's not bleating at us every 2 seconds. But it's because it's still at a manageable level. I say try to keep your shower thoughts to the minimum. Twitter is a risky medium. Oh, right, yeah, that's what it was meaning. Yeah. I wouldn't even know what to tweet. I'm not a Twitterer. Twitterer. I don't know. Oh, building's built. Huh. Four more laser turrets in there. God, I wish I hadn't lost 97 laser turrets. That's or more than 97 rather. That's such a setback. That basically made today's stream about fixing that mess up. Right. I think what might be worth doing next time, I think it might be worth setting up the hot air properly, even if it is polluty. Set it up. We need to set it up so that we can get more copper, more hot air through. Because at the minute the copper is a bit lax. It's still working quite nicely, but it is limited by the hot air, is what I'm meaning. Yeah.
Because we just need, what, syngas for that?
We don't need syngas. We can do it from the combustion mixture, which means that we can take it, which means it can effectively come from tar, syngas, coal gas, whatever we want it to come from. So we can take it directly from the end source and just barrel that end source up and feed it in instead of feeding in syngas. Or we can use syngas, it doesn't really matter. But using combustion mixture, as long as it's 500 degrees, it just means that we can take it from whatever source we actually have in abundance. I don't know what I'm doing there. Clickety-clack. The Waz Power Fist. The national dance of the Waz. That's what my empire will dance like. I need to remind myself actually on about the empire that I did create for Stellaris this evening, because there are a few bits that I can't quite remember what I did for them. Right, that's all the circuits done. Whatever turrets we get out of that is what we get out of it. excuse my gut. I don't know if you heard that or not. It was a very creaky gut then for a second. Is roughly the noise it made. Cool. You're not on any social network. Huh. I mean, you're on Twitch. Hey. You're on Twitch and Discord. That's a social network. You're being social. And you're networking. Got you there. Shattered the grand illusion. Where's my mic? It is just off screen. I can actually, it's a fair amount off screen actually. Like it's I can keep going until there. It's that far off screen. There it is. I mean, does it sound all right? Audio is good. That's the main important thing. Nice poster. Well, thank you. Time to get asked for nudes. You thought you were safe. I'm not going to ask for nudes. I'm not that kind of guy. For one, I have some self-respect. Oh! Wanted this one for the shirt, but never got one. I'm sure you can probably get one. Oh well, I have some self-respect and respect for others, I should say. Because all that, like, to me, asking for nudes from some random...
Charging battery.
Well, I say random, like from someone you don't know personally on the internet is just a little bit creepy.
Charge complete.
Like, if it's your partner, that's fine. That's fine, whatever. But if it's just some random person on the internet, who in the right mind thinks that is going to work? No, I did specify partner. If it's between partners, fine. I mean, I wouldn't do that anyway, but anyway, yes, it's getting less family friendly. You're quite correct. Let's get away from that topic.
Do you have the sap tree thingies down there?
I've got 2 because the rest of them were destroyed. Oh no, sorry, 4. But I'm going to leave 2 with the collectors because they're producing a little bit of pollution. But hey, what if it works? Free nudes. Yeah, but you might as well just go and look, just search on the internet. It's still a random person either way. You know. Well, let's talk feet pictures. Is that much better? Oh, I want to get just the wall, actually. Just joking. Sure, showing feet is kind of bannable, but not on the topic. So you just wait. Twitch explicitly prohibits bare feet on stream due to it being a fetish. That can't really be true, surely, because you see loads of people doing streams with bare feet, don't you? Every app is a dating app if you're in... Have the fluff and the biters. Fluff! Right, let's start creeping this forwards.
Do you have any gate thingies?
No. No, I don't. I can make one. So just walking around, it's okay, but it's become explicit. Oh, you mean explicitly showing feet? Right. You didn't say that. So I thought you meant like any kind of showing of feet. How far out can we get before we get attacked? Because I should probably... Ooh boy. We should probably build out to there. You remember you told one guy you'll pay for his OnlyFans account if he'll be posting mouldy mugs for lols because he wanted to make OnlyFans account and needed a niche. Oh. Sidewinder redeem posture check. Okay, that's a little niche thing. An OnlyFans juggling account. That would be funny. Probably not worth the effort.
Well, the train is definitely worth it.
Oh yeah. I think we knew that as soon as it was built. They were just stragglers. Niche is a niche. Still waiting. Probably the mold needs to grow or something. Ah. They seem to be using me as a bit of a hub. Oh, is that for the level 16 high level ones and such?
I just wanted to clear inventory space.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got like... Yeah, I've got like 4 stacks of dart turrets and more than that in... I still have like 2 stacks of dart ammo.
Fair enough. Still no Spidertrons? Nope. Ew, it's Creedler. It's a nice Wazza hub. Wow. So on another topic, how many bikes have you killed today without any provocation? Probably many. Thank you for the change in topic. So, actually not all that many. Oh no, sorry, that's losses. Yeah, not really all that many. We had a spike of 1,000. Nearly, well, 800 we killed in one spike. I'm good, thank you, Creed. We're going to be doing some Stellaris this evening, so be around for that, by the way, in about 2 hours' time. Which reminds me, it's nearly time for me to end the stream soon. I don't need copper. I'll be back in just a moment. We need a shuttle train going the other way.
Yeah, but we need space for that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even if it's on the same rail with just one set of signals saying it's clear at the other end, or it's clear between the stations. That'd do. Don't think you'll be around much this evening. You need to catch up on some sleep. No worries. Well, there will be the VOD if you do fancy it. You have a meeting in 3 minutes, so you've got to run. Might catch your late stream, depending on what you have going on. No worries. Thank you for dropping in, though. See you in a bit, Sidewinder. Oh, my eyes. Throbbing. Oh, 3-shot. How far are we from modular armor? So that we can start getting personal roboports.
Research or...
Research. I don't care about the actual build things, because I know that was a long way away. This is where it turns out we're not actually all that far.
We need fuel production, which we're... I think we need to get that anyway.
We do. I remember seeing that as one of the things we needed for fuel rods for something. It was fuel rods for something.
Yeah, it's fuel rods for the phyto mining.
That was it.
Because of reasons.
Yeah.
So that.
Then there's
advanced
genetic design.
Advanced electronics too. No, hold on.
Just advanced electronics. Chitin processing.
Then
it's
advanced electronics.
Advanced electronics, and then it's modular armor. And then we have to research all the other bits. Yeah, I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
No, because we need...
I'm going to take those out anyway. That was just me
yeah, we need
finagling away.
We need...
Although the fuel production we might as well leave.
Stuff. Yeah. We need the critter stuff for...
things.
So we can actually keep producing stuff.
Yes, that is important. Yep. Oh, I'll give you the artillery.
How many lasers do we have?
I've got 32 on me.
Alright, let's do a second row of that. And then...
Well, I do need to end, so before we do this attack, I'm going to end. But we'll get things kind of built. I'll put the artillery down so that we've got a radar.
Yeah, I want to see how much
Dunk.
we've got to get through.
Oh, it doesn't give a radar. Oh, it's not powered. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, that looks nasty. That's 14s and 15s almost exclusively. Oh no, there was a few 13s. There's a 7 in there somewhere. Oh, and a level 16. The rare level 16. There's a few in there. Oh god. And then just above us, there's a couple of 15s. Oh, and then, yep. Ugh. Oh dear. What's that? There's that 10. That's 10. Do you know what? This one spitter over here has been shooting at that tree probably since about day 2 in of game.
I'd say
Like, because
more like 30 hours in. I'm
I mean,
half tempted to keep it.
that is still day 2 technically.
Yeah, I'm half tempted to see if we can keep it.
Yeah, me too. But I think as soon as we aggravate all this, it will turn and fight. But it has been there a long time, because every time I've swept over this side, it's just been there, spitting away. Actually, what is the range on this thing? Because we don't want it to hit the wrong base. I can't even see how high it goes. Okay, it goes just to the top of there. So it'll hit that one first, which means it'll probably draw in everything. So what we probably want to do is have just a solid block of lasers here. And conversion ammo. So like fill up these sides with lasers and whatnot.
Yeah, I think we do.
Because we don't want to lose any more lasers. I've already lost loads.
Actually, I think the lasers are going to be the ones in the back are already pushing like how far is going to be realistic. So I think if we just coat the entire thing in conversion ammo.
Oh, I mean,
and then...
when I mean the side, I mean when the sides are more for if we can direct them around the side, we can get more attacks, more taken care of. So, for example, and then if they do crunch through the front bit, we've still got some defense. Is kind of my thinking there. Because they're gonna crunch.
Yeah, I'm thinking with conversion ammo,
we can convert them to our side and try and get them to kill each other.
It'll be a grind fest for like 20 minutes.
More than that.
But 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So with my lag, 40 minutes.
Yep. You'll be out of commission for a while.
Yeah. So I think if we can convert them, that'll
really help us. Actually, that's a good point.
Something, not us.
Yeah, that is a good point, because if we keep the ones that we've got lasers down, keep those lasers down, and then fill the sides with conversion ammo, if they really do start getting further back, there is that as well. And also put converting turrets in the front, because we can get 2 rows in there, 2 rows of conversion ammo in the front as well. I think that will really help us, because we've got loads of conversion ammo. I mean, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've got nearly 1,400 on me. There's another 1,000 in the chest back here, I think. 3.1k in the chest back here. So we've got loads of conversion ammo. We should just go all out on it, I think, to clear out these. Yeah. Although I did notice that when I fired the artillery to the north, the south attacked us in the back.
Okay, so this little lip of wall path here is the range of the forwardmost gun turret, and the dart turrets outrange the gun turrets
a bit, yeah.
So,
but the dart turrets are worth less.
Actually, because the smaller biters are going to be hitting first, the dart turrets will empty all their ammo on the smaller biters, then get blown up by the bigger biters, while the gun turrets, laser turrets, and long-range turrets are all converting everything that isn't already dead, because the only thing that's left is the big ones.
Oh, a button D.
Oh, a button D. Thank you very much, Fire Razor, for that resubscription 7-month streak, which means we are going to have to do the 3 balls, 1 hand, and that is going to be what we're doing at the end of the stream, because we are ending now. We should also probably put the wall a bit further out as well, just to give us a bit of, so they can't just chew over the wall. But we'll do that next time. Are you ready, Fire Razor? Are you ready? I'm ready. We've done no prep. I've built my empire. Sorry. That's all I've done. So I'm going to switch to my thank you for watching screen. We're going to do the 3 balls 1 hand 7 tries because it's 7-month subscription on a row. I'm going to leave the Discord and say thank you very much for joining. Nick and Kanuki on the Discord. By the way, everyone is welcome, which is why there is the join command in the title. And then once we've done this, we are going to go ahead and raid. So stick around for that, and stick around for seeing me do 3 balls 1 hand. Because last time I managed to do it so well that I actually surprised myself and then failed because I surprised myself that I was doing it so well. Yeah. So I'm going to jump off the Discord. See you later. And then I'm not breaking things, honest. Let's get the floof out. Yep. Oh yeah, Fire Razor. I've not looked at the UI. I don't know what it looks like. I've not seen gameplay. So this should be interesting. But yes. 3 balls, 1 hand. Let's go. That does not count because I didn't throw the 3rd ball. Yeah. So. 1. 2. Yeah, could have been better. 'Humbug. 3. 4. 'Humbug. 5. Why do you torture yourself so much? Because it's amusing. Plus, I want to learn 3 balls 1 hand, so why not do this? That doesn't count. 5, I think. Too far forward. 6. And 7. Cool. So don't forget, in just under 2 hours, starting at 7 PM BST or 6 PM UTC, we will be doing some Stellaris with myself. In fact, the command, or 8 PM CEST, indeed. I see star. Duh. 5 balls attempted twice, and this will... What is going on with my chair? This will be the last juggle today. So, hello there, Kasumigo, by the way. 1. Oh, that one was really neat. 2. You are playing, aren't you, Fire? Unless I'm mistaken. Right, let's end it. I need to get tea and then be ready for the thingy. No worries, Kasumigo. It's perfectly fine. I have no objections to lurking. I do it myself. I'm a prolific lurker. I need to get better at not lurking, to be honest. But come and join us for the raid. Use the raid message where you can get the Wazati Boom emote. And then let's... yeah, let's go. We're going to raid... Oh, who do we raid today? We raided Intertooth yesterday, I think. So let's raid Dr. Doof. Dr. Doof. Yeah. Who is playing Factorio as well. Right, let me get that going. Oh, there we go. Dr. Doof. Be safe, man of the fluff. Thank you, Nico. Have a good day as well. And remember, stay hydrated. And hopefully we'll see you in a few hours, where I'm going to just fail. Have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning or night, no matter what time of day it is. Have a wonderful one, and let's get the raid going. See you later. And as always, my name is Wazations. Bye bye.